And welcome YouTube as well. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Today it is time for some really fancy quesadilla, I would say. Yes, quesadilla. Apparently, like, God, I'm About is coming out tonight as well, like tonight. Boop, 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 boop. Do you guys want to see a cat? Nobody says anything, so.
Fucking swine! I owe
Christ.
you one, old man. Fuck! That was
Oh yeah, we just killed a
something.
bunch of bandits.
They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like
Where?
that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about...
Well, that didn't change much.
Still on?
Did it?
I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Get on your horse, the little horsey. Can loot these dudes though. I don't think they have much. No, like this bassness is worth a little bit. It's not really worth. Bibiana?
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends.
Probably said too much.
That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
Start a little bit earlier.
Quick! Yeah!
Play that funky flute music, Batman.
Go! Quick!
Am I supposed to go in here?
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Is there though? Is
Bit like
there?
you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, BB.
I like his
I'll
white
be back
armor. It looks
soon.
like a
And
soccer
maybe I'll have the two little
or a hockey
blighters
guard
with
or
me.
something.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
It's the
This here is
Cyclops!
Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Some good boots. Good calf guards. To protect those.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward.
Is this?
But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two
Hope everybody doing well today, by the way.
came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye
Scary
can
about his eye.
testify.
Yeah. I am thinking so as well.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergo, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
This just takes the wildest turns all the time.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
I think maybe we have a healing perk for washing. Nope.
Don't spare him! Penalty for rebellion is death!
Serve them! Good hit!
Penalty for rebellion is death!
Were you in a match?
Swordsman. Sorry,
You haven't a chance! Take that, scum!
Okay, yeah, I see that didn't go too well. I maybe went a little bit too ham. But I'm old and frail
Kill them to the last man!
for the rebels. Yeah, we kind of are. Yeah, it's getting very muddled. All the miss.
Don't spare him!
There's more of them!
Good! We'll kick your asses! Bash him on the head! You won't get away with that, bastard! Watch out!
Help me with him! It's a slaughter!
Good!
Penalty for rebellion! Fuck with us! Take that, you fucker!
Good!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks
He
like
says
those
some heavy
friends of
straw,
yours
yeah.
were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Fast is ready. No, I haven't.
Where is Eric?
I went. I had to
They're
stop
captives,
right
quick,
after
before
like
it's
killing the
too
bandits
late.
coming from the woods.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men.
Although
Ooh.
this one is Sigismund's man.
Sure, why?
We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Grab the sword. It still has the sword. General. Voice. Grazie, cool. How you doing? Yeah, Shishka is...
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing
Appreciate.
what I
Thank you
do
for 20 months,
best,
dude. I appreciate
and
it.
you're
You're sticking
getting
around.
my
Oh,
way.
yeah, shit. I forgot to...
Fate, I suppose.
he's on
We
again.
have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling
Yeah, he
your
has so
rescue
many
would be a
roles in this one,
mistake,
that voice actor.
A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
Let's see, General.
I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
Slide, the
Loyal
Hupid slide, the
servant of
Hupid
King
slide.
Sigismund.
The Hupid
and our
slide.
Sir Otto von Berger.
How you doing, Cliche? Doing
Just
well?
like you, sir. Or am
Oh,
I
no, see,
mistaken?
General.
Otto von Bergo?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't
And
believe
that's-
him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your
National
sword.
hero already.
You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on.
I like how unreasonable
You fled from
he is
Talmberg
about
like
this,
a
which I really
thrashed dog.
enjoy because,
And if
I mean,
it's
like,
true you're working for von Bergov,
he was
you
there
haven't
when
done
his
too
parents were murdered.
well. All your men are
So,
dead.
like, he should
You're
be.
here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Oh, it's him, Rice.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always
He
time
has like a
for
knife or
this.
whatever.
No, we've got to flee now.
Here's one doors. I'll get you.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
He's like, I don't know him.
I
No
thought I'd
idea.
be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
Did the famous hussy
Right
general
into
only have
trusting.
one eye?
You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost.
My
in this
whoopsies.
mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon.
Well, I guess
When you
background
do
checks
what I
are
do,
pretty
you don't
difficult
get
at
to
this
choose from
point
the
of
best,
the stream.
but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, What exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Oh, that's cool.
How
Yeah.
did you manage to set
I
that
guess.
trap in the ravine so
Just
quickly?
gonna let that
We
one go
only heard
then.
about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
A
Harassing.
bit. No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened
Mayday,
so
hope you're doing well.
fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it.
Doing pretty
Now we
well,
know
thank you for
why.
asking.
While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Samin?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay
He
here.
was right along.
God
yeah, I
knows
mean,
what
like, we
those fuckers are hatching
could
right
probably
now.
kill,
We should
like,
get
the other
ready to
dudes
leave.
straight away, but...
Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word
Jobst?
to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see?
It's a bastard man, after all,
And
everyone
would you
kept
like
saying.
me to
Yeah,
take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
yeah, I absolutely murdered him.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Berghoff? Yeah, we did kill, like, Von Berghoff's top squad, though. It was more because of my rascally ways. I wonder if there's a path where we don't hit him. Let's get a mangled eye. That would be neat. Ooh, no. No. Fast forward 10 seconds. Pew, pew, pew. Like on the tablets. Lego, hope you're doing well. Bring out the ice pick.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before Von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Yeah.
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive.
I'm
until
sorry.
evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. but we have to deal with our consciences ourselves.
Yes, I'll probably wear that
If
still.
you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another...
Am I hungry or have I overeaten? I think I'm just hungry, right? Yeah, hunger, tired. Understandable. One-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. In combat, it's down to recover an additional 10% fast. That's even better. Attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Let's take hardened veteran stamina. It's faster. Slice and dice. Each of the subsequent sword strikes, an unbroken series will deal more damage. Yeah, let's go with this. Stealth. Hit somebody who doesn't know if you're pressed with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. You can panic and flee. Someone is successful in search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. Nice. That's cool, because they look for me a lot. I don't know why. You move through force if you were force spirit yourself. It's down to regenerate 25% fast. Strength and agility will count 2 points higher. And stealth skill is 4 higher. It's really cool. I like that one. I like Leshy. Get that one a loss. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. That's kind of cool. Brewing process will be more tolerant for minor mistakes. Okay, that's really good. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion. I think I'll take the Secret Equilibrium first, and then we'll take the Enthusiast, whatever it was.
Why didn't Von Berg
Make campaigning better. Yeah, I saw that one. I didn't read it yesterday. I don't think it's like important enough to read today.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of
it's cool. They're trying to do that.
Well, it
Gonna be a
seems
beta as
that
well,
has
right?
Nothing to do with what happened here. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches?
I have a couple of Groschen, I guess. Henry, stop stop taking their money. Alright.
I can't do this without a spade.
Maybe we should take the strength perk as well. Maybe we get something cool there. Grand Slam. Train hard, fight easy. That is kind of cool. Grand Slam also kind of cool. Star Family. Be pretty good. Apparently agents of all things for causing enemy to play super defensive. Yeah, so that made a lot of sense. So like agents being around their capital, then they would just be like have all of their armies around their place and be like super duper passive. Made a lot of sense, honestly. Weirdly enough.
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Oratory in excelsis.
age an entire army. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it was it's good that they're changing stuff. You are too over encumbered. Only a little bits. Also apparently smell. Understandably so. Yeah, some food that hasn't gone bad, yes. A lot of these things have just gone bad, though. There's no reason to eat those at all. No, I should not eat these things. Because I'm just gonna guess food poisoned again.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratoi Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time...
Lasts longer.
Ron
Makes the
would have
AI
killed me.
factions should
So
fight
do you
each
know
other
what
more
she's up
often.
to?
Why?
And see
Did you
which affects
promise her
campaigns.
something?
Down like 10 armies just sitting in a province doing nothing. Yeah, especially if they're your vassal.
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you
My
in, eh?
sermon was perfect.
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Base yesterday didn't catch much. That was alright. I thought.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Yeah, look at all this loot! Loot! You not like the loot, Henry? That pebbles. Oh, Yana. City horse. You good, buddy?
What's going on?
Yeah, the grocery
This'll
mall was okay,
interest you.
I think.
Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol.
you'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun is terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and accurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. Fire, you must have projectile equipped and ammunition slots. Load the pistol, aim, and fire. Okay.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't
Yeah,
want
let's
to have
just
to go looking for all your pieces.
let's just gloss over Godwin being completely
So you'll surely
shell
be the
shocked
best
from the
teacher.
Turkish
That's
wars.
true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
It's really average. I'm sure he will.
Good idea.
It's wholeheartedly thinking that as well. Beginner's luck always
Kind,
protects people.
so we don't
Don't worry.
our arses off. Amen.
Where are the calculations?
So let's get to it.
I do a lot of math. I'm not good at it, but I do a lot of calculations.
What an invention!
Do I know where to aim? Like so. Nope, too high. Middle, yeah, I was.
Look.
I'm gonna lose this now. Miss one, Godwin.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
The weapon has no
diabolically
future.
Dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Alright. You know, load supplies of the carts.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
What are you talking about?
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
This is like a Swede or something doing the voice acting.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Murder hobo. Get a gun. What could go wrong? Just like in Hitman, where it's just like, they're like, hey, don't I know you? Plan B. Pew, 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 pew. It's here as well. Hey, why are you skulking there in the shadows? Alrighty then. Ooh. Stormer does hold axes. It is definitely not Peter Stormer. Peter Stormer also has like such funny stories because he's like, yeah, in the 80s and 90s, I would just say like, I can do all the accents. Like, can you do Hungarian? I was like, yeah, I can do that. And I would just do a Russian accent. And I was like, can you do this? It's like, yeah, you would just do that accent again. Just keep on doing that all the time. Peter Stormer is out there taking all the jobs.
You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good.
Yeah.
What do you say?
All right. I was happy
I think he's I think that's hilarious. Like the interviews where he's like, yeah, I can do.
Let me know.
I can do like a slight Czechoslovakian accent for sure. And he would just do like the same one again. Lamp? Like John Malkovich doing a Russian accent. That was the most atrocious thing you'll ever hear. It's super funny.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
Not a chance, you
What
idiot.
the fuck is that stink?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured.
I'll find some water again.
Anything else to do?
Russian accents. Dude, Sean Connery as the Spaniard. That's also hilarious stuff. Good stuff, honestly. In Highlander, he plays the Spaniard, which is a man from the Iberian Peninsula. And he doesn't even try. Not a single bit. Like, God bless him. He just does his normal accents. Oh yeah, lad. I'm the Russian. No, I'm the Spaniard. Don't you see? I'm the Spaniard, you see. That is so bad, yeah. So funny hearing Matt Damon talk about his Russian accents in that one. So that's the movie, right, where both of those are in this. And everybody had been hyping up John Malkovich so much, and all the actors were like, "Oh, he's a master of his craft. You know, he's like the best actor ever." Like it's gonna be so cool watching him work. Then Matt Damon is sitting there at the end of the table, and like, John Malkovich goes like, "We're out of here, money." Yes.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep
It's
together,
just the
so
worst
bugger
accent
off.
ever.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
Make some practice.
The last time I
No.
was here, he spoke
Watch that
fondly of you.
movie, and you'll see that that is how John Malkovich does
Like
this.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank.
Go
then drowned.
search
But
John
look,
Malkovich, the
you're a
Rounders
blacksmith
Russian
and our ally
accents
now
on
too.
YouTube.
I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Rounders.
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow.
We're talking
there's
about
absolutely
bad
fuck all going
accents
As a blacksmith myself,
from
I don't
actors.
envy you at all.
on. Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel
attempts
over there
to other
that needs
accents.
fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. Great. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Alright, let's try this house. Broken iron junk tossed in the barrel. Nice. Can you not repair? Just use your armor kits or something for this.
Oh, excuse me.
Who is it that you do this? How do you repair them? Oh, I have a lot of armors, apparently.
What are you here for, friend?
I repaired those broken weapons.
Well, I didn't actually.
I'll bring them in a little while. I'll have a look at the...
How do we, do this? Smell like lion. Both. Ravine battle? No. I didn't. I never loot anything. Don't worry. Doesn't have a lot of money at all. Ooh, broad longsword. Nice. Stand with British. Doesn't look as cool though. Okay. That's about what we can actually sell.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
How can I repair these goddamn things? You can't sharpen these things, can you? When they're this broken. They don't actually get repaired then. Are you? Not very. I haven't actually gotten to the big town yet. Wait, so I'm just supposed to use like my own kits for this, but I really suck at it because I haven't done it at all. Alright. That makes sense. The shield? Oh, you just sharpen them. Okay. Oh, the shield was something else.
That's more like it.
More like it? Okay. Damage. Oh. Isn't he just supposed to say when they're done though? Yeah, there hasn't been any smoke though, just once. It's fine. White sparks are like the best. Say Sharpenov. He said, that's better. Did they say that about this? Oh yeah, they do guess. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? The durability actually goes up in conditioning. Okay, so you actually just do that. Okay. You're like 99%. That's how it works. Now I actually understand this. We were doing it really right, but we needed like a little bit more. I didn't know you actually repair this stuff like this. But repairing and sharpening it was different. Literally gang. Do, 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 do. How much more do we need on this? 1,000 horseshoes. That viable thing, like Skyrim doing daggers. Only daggers, then do demonic infused super sword. I said, dude, it's really, really good.
Can't get any better than this.
Yeah, let's just do the bearded axe as well.
I need to sharpen this.
Because it was a 99, so I just needed like the last bits. Might as well take the Basilard as well. While I'm doing this. Boop, 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 boop. This is close. And Avowed comes out tonight as well. Like, that's crazy that that's coming out now as well. I really wanted to play that one as well, but... like the combat though. Combat was alright in the first one. Avowed is tonight with Access. Dawn is Avowed. Avowed is basically Dark Messiah, old Dark Messiah game. You remember that one? But I don't think a sexy succubus lady is trying to seduce you into the dark side all the time. Late tonight or later. I don't play in the evenings. I need to and I have school tonight, so I'm having being in charge of Tyra. I was in charge of Tyra, but still, even more so tonight. It looks really cool. Yeah, I've been excited for it. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Depending on viewership for this game has been like declining a little bit because, you know, it's not new and cool on Twitch anymore. So we'll see after today if we're gonna do Avowed tomorrow or not. I really want to play it though. I've been in hype for Avowed for a very long time.
All done.
And this more, yeah, you know, I click this category. It's like 58,000 people watching this already. I'm like, yeah.
What would you like?
Like the best thing, honestly, for these things usually is if you're like a small streamer like me.
Show me your wares.
You would probably like it would be better to like wait 2 weeks, but then you wouldn't get the drops. So also, I like really want to play this one. So
I'll repair those.
is it these things? Yeah, 2 long swords, 1 axe. Cool. Oh, rice. Too many long swords. Okay.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year.
Yeah, what's...
My hands just ain't no good for it.
What's on about? Yeah, it's the trailers have been really bad because it's kind of like trying to be like a Skyrim-esque game, but it's actually more like Dark Messiah, where it's more like linear.
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Starting area. No, maybe after this, maybe we won't have starting area. I don't know how that works. I don't know how people go like from to the big city in like one stream, like in one day. Everybody else has to, like, have just... I don't even know what the heck they were doing.
Come on up.
I'm getting some new allies. Don't worry. I'll get to you soon, Hans.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how...
But they have obsidian.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Very nice.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Alright. You are encumbered to run, eh? Vitality. Now I maybe might be not get food poisoned as much. Okay, I will. Food poison every day. Eat all things. Oh jeez, is this your cholera pit or something?
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
This was a success.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Clean your wood. Wood?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Boop, 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 boop. Snaps.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Success.
Good. That's that. I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra.
I'm using a guide.
Careful.
I reckon that looks good.
Aye, that'll do.
A potion, maybe.
I could use some sort of potion.
Strong painkiller. Get a painkiller brew. Dude, this is expensive. Enjoy.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
Leave it over. Work for Spider-Man, yeah.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
Ugh, you're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Oh yeah, don't fall asleep. You have to tell him not to fall asleep.
Oh, Christ.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik.
Oh, fine, probably. Hopefully.
Let's take a look at you. Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. His hair is all matted with blood, but his head seems fine. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious.
Oh, is he asleep? He's like...
It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries.
I'm Henry. I'm your sleep paralysis demon for today.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. But I have no idea what concoction would help Kozlik. Alright. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress
Doing an armor as well, yeah.
But I'll have to cauterize it. Or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. All right, I'll clean it with spirits. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off.
I love that he was looking at us as well.
That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging.
We can give him a... Oh, should we give him a potion as well for the fever? We have anything like this? No, not really.
I'll try and have a look around for something. Well, that's that. I did all I can do. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing. I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. But I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek.
I kind of enjoy that they're using like the same voice actors for literally everything all the
Got a
time.
bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too
Foolish Warlock. Thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it.
before bandaging.
How's everybody doing?
Otherwise, you could get an ugly
Welcome.
infection.
If you guys haven't been informed, I'm Fred. I play a lot of like strategy games, but today it's KCD2. What are we doing today? Yeehaw. Quills. Did you see how rebellious? Looks like a drunken monk. Noise. Welcome, everybody. What were you playing today? Go back. Oh, you're doing RDR2? Nice. Oriented? Or are you doing some multiplayer maybe? Well, welcome everybody. You guys doing well. We are currently trying to fix up some wounded after battle. A couple maybe wee hurts.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious.
Noise.
You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Could give you a potion. We give him a potion?
I could give you some sort of potion.
How did they? Oh, I hope you you saw how that one works, because either you win and you get
I'll have to treat you as well.
VIP for the rest of the month, or
I'd appreciate
you lose and I just time you out. You just gotta have to exclamation mark fights and then my name, like I did there. So welcome to the channel, buddy. Ah, shit, you don't have enough hydration points to actually fight me. Alright, well, Seems that you're not hydrated enough to fight anyway. Dodged, yeah.
All right.
Actually
I know
dodged.
what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it
We
quick.
can't actually give you anything.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Drinking water, maybe. I mean, I don't actually have. Well, maybe we can use the wine as well. There's no schnapps, but let's do the drinking water instead.
This'll do.
Means internal bleeding,
Prefer
yeah.
something a bit stronger.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Ah, damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. Trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Good.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
Finished. That should hold.
Aye, that'll do. Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
I'll use this. Yeah, half a day's sleep will heal you 2 times faster. Yeah, that's cool.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
That's this origin story, right? Nothing to drink. You get nothing.
All right. That's all's work. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
And with a mace.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm gonna put on this one. My stealthy suit. Probably no one can see me here. Ooh, dried boar. Moonshine. And 13 bucks. Good enough. I'm sorry I'm laughing at your pain. Honestly, it just sounded funny. You sound like a ghost. Ooh, male collar. I wanted those. Ooh, Milanese. Brigandine as well. Plate armor. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. I am super duper over encumbered. Ooh, gemstone ring. Ooh, schnapps. Ooh, 17 bucks. I'm very, very over encumbered. And Hambler. Hope we're doing well. Walking dog. It's happening. He's inside. What's the F? Oh, go sleep in the cabin. No.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks.
Oh, nice.
I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really
Yeah, these are kind of weird stuff that we
No.
got into talking about here. That's
Not
cool.
anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell.
You know what? I bumble into just sleeping with her every single time.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Then we had a new weapon, right? That was like way stronger. Well, kind of broad long sword is kind of cool.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is
Isaac,
set
7 months, dude.
for this fucking day to
Appreciate
be
you.
over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day
Did
today,
you try
eh?
CS2?
You mean
I
Counter-Strike?
swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side.
Honestly,
We survived.
I stopped playing Counter-Strike in 1.3 when they introduced shields. And that's when I last played any Counter-Strike.
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergov once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead.
A long time ago.
Humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
I remember then I had like an AMD card. And everybody thought I was cheating because I was at a LAN. And if I like angle a little bit, like the textures for the walls disappeared. So it's like a wall hack.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our
That's
mission
when I
couldn't
played CS
succeeded
last.
under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
Never forget it. No, you were almost hanged, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, CS is humongous still.
Well, now it's all over.
Like,
So, what do you
weapon
say to-
skin market is like an entire economy of a country, basically.
To bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
few thousand with a few kids from school. Yeah, it's probably roughly the same. Like I have the only time I ever went to DreamHack was in 2003. Back in the day.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
No, 2002. 2002, sorry, 2002 was when I was there.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Bang. $2005. Try this. It's
Let
one.
it be now. I want to play too, you know.
To be able to get 1 or a 5. Ah, god damn it. It's the same thing anyway. This kid made millions in 1 year and see his skins. Bought a Lambo. Crashed with 4 years of being a millionaire. Crashed within 4 years. Yeah. Jesus Christ, what the heck? I hate these dudes sometimes. You're like, I got all of them.
Like this.
They're good for nothing, I tells ya.
That'll do me. Roll.
You're going ham there. Dang, I'm having really bad luck compared to him.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Dang.
You know, you can throw again, right?
Come on, do a bust.
Yeah.
Bust!
Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my god.
Which one, his or mine? His is pretty cool, but mine is definitely has some pizzazz. Show some gumption, alright?
Catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better
in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Play me again, you bastard. Man.
It was good to see you, my friend.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings.
Who's there that I can actually train with? Somebody in here? Oh yeah, I guess that's somebody we train with. I'm just gonna sleep then. Like, go to sleep. Jesus, Henry, why are you wearing like 50 armors? That's crazy, man. Crazy, I tells you. Avert your eyes.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Why can't I sleep next to a knight? This is probably a nightmare again. This is old-timey. Eraser! No, Mom? I don't know anymore. I can't recognize faces. Where's everybody? Where's the sun? Dad? Mom? Bastard man! What are you doing here?
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
All you do is scream in your sleep.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Sir Bastard Man himself, yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Bet this is like kind of how it used to be though. It's like, you fought with me last time. It's like...
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Mr. Man.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What
Off
do
the
you
bastard,
want?
man.
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
I was like, he's lost his mind.
Sir Markvar!
This is how we die then.
Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Dang, they set up siege camp really fast. It wasn't that much stuff though, but still.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
Too bad I
I'll be on
killed
the
like
gate.
10 myself
If
in
they
ambush.
storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Dirty and worn in. People weren't dirty all the time back in those days. That's like a Hollywood cliche. People clean themselves all the time. As best as they could. And they tried to take care of what they had. Usually it wasn't as good quality as what we have now, but... No! I'm gonna be a Robin Hooding today.
Fuck you! late for confession.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladder.
Fuck them up!
You're mine.
Hurry! Hurry!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry. Henry!
I'll knock it down!
Get them! Too late for
Fuck them up!
Dang it.
St. Clement!
Don't kill him! This one's mine!
They're Prague soldiers. You guys suck.
Nice hit!
That won't work on me!
Dead!
Bleeding like a stuffed pig!
No mercy!
Rex.
I'll shoot you! I'll kill you!
What's going on? But how?
I got him! To me! Get him from behind!
You're gonna be killed by Robin Hood here?
What you shall do! Don't spare him! Through blood! Take that! You got it! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! I'm gonna shoot your head off! You haven't a chance!
Can I get past here? Maybe? Pushing ladders. Yeah, I know. I just didn't have one. How you doing, Pakuska? What do you want me to do? Repel at the gates. Knock down ladders. Repel at the gates. Okay, that's not needed right now, it seems. Are they fighting there? Dang. Drop stones. Cool. And Ron, thanks a lot for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing, dude? Wait, where's rocks? Just did this. Nice. Dang, I suck at this. Dang, am I even hitting them? What is actually happening? It's just I can't penetrate their armor or some shits. It's a really bad crossbow. That one might have missed. I don't know. I'm not actually sure.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
Almost. Well, that, I don't know if I actually did miss.
Die! Die, you swine!
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right with you.
Oh, his face rock, yeah.
I'll shoot your head off.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
I slept in the wrong
And we're holding the battlements
wrong
on the
attire.
tower.
Also, the blog post. Did you read about that on Fenron?
Our boys are
How you
getting
doing, Fenron?
We've got to
If you
get
guys
to
haven't
their
checked out
aid
Fenron,
right
you're
now.
missing out.
I understand.
Cool dude. You should go
I'll
and
go
check him
with
out.
Fuck! I can't see him!
Like hanging out here at all, you should definitely go check that one out as well, because a lot of people will hang out there as well that you recognize here. It's always, it's just nice that they're, you know, doing stuff, I guess. You're also running around super over encumbered all the time, or like pacing yourself.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! No mercy! Let him have it!
I'll shoot your head off.
Bleeding like a stuffed pig! Kill him!
You're nice. Strike it, you shit.
Oh, cool.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over?
Oh yeah, right. I never used those. Probably should.
As soon as we kick
Which
their
ones are
asses.
those? Bull's blood or something? Armor this? No, I just slept, and this was what I was wearing when I was sleeping.
I need a hand here.
It's fine. I don't need armor. The mad murderer of Skalitz is what they usually call me. Oh, did I get cutscene armor? No. Nice. He's going around like Robin Hood. Hold on. I got this.
Everyone back
Beast
to
of
the
a
tower.
horn.
Hurry! There's more coming!
I know Daka. It takes a really long time to reload. You can like kill one.
You're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Polly, you'll see.
Duh.
Everyone, away from the tower! I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh no.
Get ready! Pater Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti.
It's a Turkish bombardist.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris. Everyone away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I regret having my hunting finery. Jeez, the siege battle.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then
Cannons, a bombard, yeah.
Blathering.
Turkish
The last time I
bombard.
ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well,
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention,
I'm not gonna debate the
we'd have stood a
nationality of
chance.
that particular bombard.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the
Ah,
king.
shit, you actually found those in
Take the captives with you and
an
get
old
what you can.
Buddhist temple in 12th century.
We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more
Stupid
guests
hat.
to
That's
attend to,
Istvan.
and I want to get some sleep.
The dude who made it so that the humans burnt down our village, killed our
Oh, I will.
parents, stole our, and that's our
I've
father's
had a couple
sword.
of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Jadwin, yeah.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
He still has his goddamn mace on him because they didn't unequip us.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is.
Was amazing. Yeah, dude. Got a good belt. Underwear belts. It's very popular at the time. Something that isn't in style anymore, thanks to no maces. Now we made mace much smaller. You can have it in a key ring. Just psst, instead.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Razig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No.
This is like John Jobs of Liechtenstein or something. We're singing with that Robin Hood outfit. No, I'm not. I was relying too much on this.
The captain already told
If I'm nothing without the Robin Hood outfits,
shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I don't deserve it.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you.
Made all different. Yeah, it did. I could toot all I wanted.
Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Fail. Ah!
Well, had enough at last?
The one-eyed cat and be like,
serious finally?
I haven't seen a man fail so many skill checks since Kosovo.
Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything.
Fourth time the
because I
charm.
don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Wait, if this is a lie?
Ah!
That's a lie. Does that mean father loves us? Wait, do I still have a penis?
This is the last time I'll ask.
I'm
What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go
I'm reloading even if they took my penis.
yourself.
As you wish.
Used anything. I've used it plenty of times by accidents.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news.
Can't tell him. I sacrificed
I
my
want
penis
to
for
know
this.
where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly?
I said that
now
earlier.
Rest up.
Then.
You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
I didn't.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Dang.
About time, Catherine.
Just get thirsty. I do believe they drink water, actually, yeah.
What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
It's the wedding, yeah.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
Now find me a sword. I got a castle up on top of us.
Everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
He just shrugs. He didn't just shrug, he leveled up in vitality.
Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry
Curse
has
the
to be
host.
stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure...
Wait, it is?
Father
Because
here
I'm in
will
a
have a
lot of
blind
trouble
eye.
then.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Where's my stuff? I need my stuff every single day. That's some good stuff he had, actually.
Et lux perpetua luci.
Now hold still. This is gold.
This is where we were stuck before.
Last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budwise. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the great damage. Always has to be a hero.
Find some lock picks at the very least. On the other side of the castle, eh? Dang, they're just letting me do all this. That's crazy, actually.
This castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle? Caves. And I hear they go really deep.
Well, I don't have a fireplace in my chambers.
It looks like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
You know, when I've got chills down my spine, I have to warm up somehow.
You're a damn fool.
What is that buff? Tortured. Alright. Guilty are reduced. Alright, well, just a little bit. Yeah, minus 10. Okay. New gear, repair what craft you gain a little experience in craftsmanship. Experience you gain will increase along with repair price. Weapons you forge will have excellent properties. Helping out repair crafts will be 20% cheaper. League boots. These are sharp. We take keen eye, then we can yes, craftsmanship stuff. experience. But also, let's see here. Conspicuousness is 1. Do I get rid of these things to get... Oh yeah, then we get like way more conspicuousness if you don't. It's like shine. It's noise. Wait, that didn't help our visibility. This 54, 57. Yeah, this one helps with that. Let's just go with that then.
I've been to plenty of castles.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men.
You really shouldn't have like the torch that close to his eyes. His night vision is going to be completely wrecked.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Dang, he was angling that torch hard because it's like way brighter ahead of him than it was behind him.
Hey, Radya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon there is man at some
I'm so stealthy.
with our guests before.
There'll be trouble. We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed? So don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up. Have it your way then. I'm going to bed.
Or not see you. I was looking down.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Heck, do I go past these dudes? What? Could knock him out for easier times. I don't know if it's an easier time. I do enjoy murder. Where did the other dude go? Maybe I shouldn't have left the body right there. You know what? It'll be fine. Very dark. It's pretty dark, yeah. wonder where the other guard went.
You just won't give up, will you?
Should have already charged. It's nothing we want from him otherwise.
I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt me.
I can't give up now.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Except duel. I think duel is cooler. Let's talk. Do you guys think there's anything at all we want to learn from him? Anything at all? Need info. Every second we're here, is when he can get help.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Bergov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say
Borg. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you.
Why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard, so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler.
That is like
While
not true.
Sigismund has the
Sub
Turks on
badges
his
only
borders,
go to 3
but has
years,
to
so
deal
no
with your
number is
petty
greater than
squabbles
36
instead.
NRF range.
You can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
Right, I really need to go to the bathroom though, so you guys, we will just wait with this discussion and we'll have some words on stream. Hope you're doing well though, Borg. Hope you had a good week so far. So BRB. Just gonna fill up my water and I'll be back. Freaks. Me taught. Yeah, I actually really needed to go to the bathroom right when we were actually facing him. So we're just waiting for this one to be done, and we'll finish maybe murdering him in the rain. You guys want to do the levels until you lose, or should we just continue? We should just continue the game, right? Right. The one, fair. Bloop. Okay, we were just here now. But also 8, so we're not gonna have a food break as well.
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a traitor. How like you?
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king who you want to rescue. Betrayed by your father. Betrayed by the League of Lords. And that Yops will betray you too.
50. Chat record is 27.
Betray anyone. So where are you in all of this, boy? What's your plan?
You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart von Aulitz, Otto von Bergov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund, who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes.
You know, he start killing.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you.
We can talk about Eric, just so I can murder Eric later on and taunt him about it as well. At least fight them, I think.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Jesus, I'm hit.
Yeah, you're gonna be hit way more as well. Cut off his head. Keep it with you. Talk to us.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Take his hats. Ouch. He's per the Simpsons. Ouch! Ooh! Ah! It'd be so video gamey. Be like, finally the sword I've been searching for 1.5 games. 90 damage. It's like shit. Oh, it's actually pretty good. That's neat.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Bastards running up the mountain. Who lives here then, huh? I think I've already robbed these people, if I'm to be honest. Apparently got more lion's perfume though, so that's cool, I guess.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. More things. Great.
I can't do more than this. Do we have any better stuff here though? I don't have a mail caller actually. It's 111. That's like the best I can guess. Should I have a better? Yeah, I have this Milanese curse. It's cool. Way better than what I was using. Not sure what I was using though. Probably like simple brigandine or something. That's pretty cool. On the gauntlets, no, 150. Well, 115 here is the best I can guess. 98. Well, these dudes look cooler though, so I'll always go with that. And then we'll get these things look like the best thing I can get as well. Cool. Any cooler boots or pants? The high boots are cool as heck. I guess that's what we can have. This one gives me a bit of, oh yeah, more visibility and stuff. All right, well, that's something.
And
I'm a bit over encumbered, I'll admit. Does that stop me from getting even more stuff? No, of course not. That would be crazy if it did. Let's try to get rid of a little bit though, like a marksman kit or something. Fixing these things up as much as I can. Yeah, it didn't do much. Charisma by 4 minutes. If you use a combination with another perfume, it decreases charisma by 7. Yeah, understandable. Alright, well, I'm just carrying twice the amount of stuff I'm supposed to be able to carry, so... Dang, if somebody actually tries to murder me, I will go all Robocop on them. It's like, don't.
Sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe I'll have better luck in the scribe's ring.
Come on, you can do it. My stats are so much shittier. The torture did not do us any favors. Thanks. Lure, do you really need this? Hence. It's gonna break in like 2 seconds, isn't this?
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, perfect. Maybe. Ah, it's moving so much. So much. You can do it. Oh. You really need this? What do you mean? My dad always asks me, do you need it or do you just want this? That man bought a lot of heavy machinery for somebody who used to say that was.
Damnation.
Yeah, I do. As you can see, it just leveled up.
Oh,
so close. Did get like 10 less agility or something like that. From being tortured. So this is still a hard lock, but definitely feel like it could have been better. So close. Yes. It's the mods. Oh, for unlimited inventory. Yeah, I was like a day 1 mod. The only mod I'm using is no animation when picking up flowers. That's like a crazy one. In the box, hopefully something cool. Spoiler, there won't be. It'll be like 3 pair of pants or 3 Coercion each.
Damnation.
Cabbages. There's a man by a cave who loves cabbages and will make me sauerkrauten, which actually gives me better stats.
Oh, bloody hell.
Might laugh at cabbages, but they're worth their weight in gold now. This is the run.
Oh, fuck it up.
The guy, the cabbage thief? Yeah, yes. Laugh at cabbages. What if you put clown makeup and lipstick on one? And you, like, where you least expect it, it would just be there. Like a constant companion, like, that haunted you, but in a merry way. Would you laugh at it then? Remember the UFC fighter cabbage? You could take a punch and then basically win when the other dudes got tired, like Homer Simpson. I remember seeing a fight between him and Orlovsky. Orlovsky was like the strongest striker, or the best striker in the UFC at that point. An absolute monster. He was like built like comic book Wolverine, basically. Like finish most fights in just a couple of punches, and he could just like wail on cabbage for like 3 rounds. So that was absolutely insane to see. Okay. Okay, one last try. After I've used too many goddamn lockpicks. Do it like this.
Damn. Damnation. Damn.
Most I've ever... Gameplay. You better believe it is. Lose their stolen status faster. That's really cool. Let's grab this. We came in. Yeah, don't try to gaslight anyone who's thinking otherwise. Think thievery experience otherwise is grows on trees. Is that with these wires? Yeah, the cable managements. Also a hard lock. See, the last one was just bullshit. Oh, I can have his hats. At the scribe's chamber, say. Scribe, do you live here? This is also the like the same difficulty that we failed 20 times on. Ones here, like where it's out of nowhere, are way harder.
Shit.
Wow. 5, 320. What's a normal wins? I don't actually know how much 20. God damn it. Okay, I'm not gonna lose all my lockpicks here. Insane wins. Sound like it.
Nothing of interest. Nothing here. Nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. Maybe Godwin had better luck. I should see how he's getting on.
Indulgence? What the heck does that even mean?
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. Maybe Godwin had better luck. I should see how he's getting on.
I don't know what that is. What is named? Yeah, I can't get out from here. Could kill the guards in their sleep. $7. Nice. Ah, he hasn't gotten up either. That's cool. Probably because I stabbed him in the neck. But really, who knows, right? Just napping, yeah. Maybe the blood will get back into him at some point. Want to buy water arrows. And doctor skills. See if the blood comes back into it. Help him out, scoop it in. It's actually cool in Generation B where she has like blood powers. She just like puts blood back into them instead of them bleeding out. Maybe the blood that they're bleeding is bad blood. Would you like some fresh apples? I found it on somebody. Sorry, I actually pressed that wrong. I didn't actually want you to get up and running again. Sorry. Wasted both our time a little bit there. They're here still. I don't actually know where we're supposed to meet. In the caves. You can get a new position on this one. Having it on the inside of this this thing is like way easier. There, okay, that seems. Oh, cool. Do you need some extra clothing? Oh, von Berghoff's. Yes. Well, up we go again then. Well, certainly wish I had just a little bit more strength maybe. I don't have a potion for that, right? Let's count as stamina. Strength by 4. Box in the castle, yep. Stormy nice, easier to sneak around then. Easier to sneak around. I need to go for auto skull dam. I heal up a little bit when I wash, okay? Could be good if I have to Robocop fight stuff, people. But yeah, they escaped and apparently killed every single guard who was sitting at a table, apparently already asleep. Yeah, no, now that you mention it, I'm not really sure what we have. Our standards are. He's the heaviest thief ever existed, yeah. Actually is. Oh, Godwin.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then so we can get the hell out of here.
Dude, I have so many drugs. It's crazy. I can put something on my my weapon. They'll just be completely limp. Like a doll. And then I can murder them while they're like this.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Pretty sure I'm
Nothing at all.
stolen most things that are actually worth something in here.
Nothing. Nothing at all. No orders anywhere. The sod all here.
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Sleeping here? Can I murder him while they sleep? No. Okay. With a bunch of luck, maybe we can do this. get like a really good spot for us. That's pretty okay. This is very hard. This is the hardest thing we've ever managed. That's what she said. Woo! Woo! Pick the hardest lock. Look, got an achievement for us. Let's open it. Can you really do this? Dang, I was literally millimeter away. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's see if we can find a better spot for us. G, hope you're doing well. So every time you go into these, you get a new spot for it. So you can like try until you get like one that is a little bit better. Hopefully one by the sides. Usually it's way harder to do when it's just in the middle of nothing, like this one. Sometimes you're also lucky, so starts. Let's just stop that. Occam's Razor, yeah. Occam's Razor, yeah, I did. Long, it's pretty. I want to level up my thieving skills a little bit. Don't ask me why. It's for Jesus reasons.
Come on, hurry. We need to get out of here.
Oh shit! I'll just talk to you and we'll just quick travel. I hope.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
You don't want to fast travel me? You can do that if you want to. Kingdom as such must learn how to do all the crimes because he has to know the enemy. Yeah, exactly. Dang it. And he fast traveled without us. No, he did. He's there. Okay. Never mind me. I screamed for no reason. Took our things. Ours now. Didn't kill anyone, Henry, dear boy. Hence. Lamp, lamp. Oh, that was exciting. Like, oh yeah, we're just gonna imprison him in the castle. No, he killed more and stole even more things this time around. It's a vicious cycle. We keep capturing him, and he keeps stealing and murdering more. We're robbing Lord Otto von Berghoven. The dude who we already was imprisoned by once. Lord Otto. Well, Godwin, I really hope that will work. Just from walking around it. Yeah, I think you actually get stronger by that. It's just not worth it, but yeah.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
It's torture.
Has
Yeah.
anything changed?
Probably more as well. Probably 3 because I get, well, yeah, main level.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling.
Why didn't anyone tell me revenge was so good? They're like vicious cycle here and there.
It's understandable after what happened to you.
Like, this is the best feeling in the world.
Can be dangerous.
HT, hope you're doing well.
Just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Part of with their personal stuff. Yeah, they that was like 10 pounds. I still have 440 extra. You reached a new level in strength. I really hope they won't say something like, quickly run, because that's gonna be Mission Impossible. I bet it's gonna be flooded. That's nice. Quickly run. 200 pounds of armors and weapons is dropped from Henry. And he runs like a goddamn super soldier after that. I'm missing all the good dialogue here because I'm too slow. Mine carrying 400 pounds. Yep. He is. You should see, I have leveled like strength, I think 3 times in this castle. I would say it's ill-gotten gains, but literally I worked for those gains. I think I can hear the outside. If anyone wants to fight me, I will literally be like RoboCop. Jetty, dude, I appreciate it, and I understand.
Now, if we had a little wine.
Literally no speed at all.
How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting
Exactly.
to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Time to walk. You walk slower and slower.
Supposing we take a look
You can't sprint.
at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Socialist revolution.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
They might be searched for me, but I'm hunting them, so, you know, fair's fair and all that.
There's one here!
I'll rip your ass open!
A sword!
That was something!
I had the wrong stuff on me. Alright, well, we won't do it like that then. Wait, like I did.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers. Armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Rom-com strats. Yeah, honestly, if I would have had this outfit has the crossbow on one instead of the sword, which I have on all the other ones. Something. We can probably do that as well. I guess we have to do it now. But then again, I would probably like need more ways. This is fairly easy to sneak through, it seems.
Hey, he's here. Ah! Fucking hell!
What do you want?
Not a match for us, fucker!
I've been waiting for you.
Show your star.
Hey, get him!
You wanna try me?
You're no match for us, fucker!
Okay. I guess we could just go... This one you can usually... use your trick stuff like this. Weirdly enough. On the ground. Usually I'm not covered in my own blood. Battle armor. Yeah, I know. It's because I can probably sneak past it otherwise. Oh. Pressed that a little bit wrong. Dang, I'm tired easily.
Show your stuff!
Next one will be in your face.
I shouldn't be this over encumbered.
Fucking hell!
Stuff, yeah. Not perfect. There I actually misclicked a little bit.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
It's gonna be fine. Artemisia. What does Artemisia do? Is that the one who gives you more stamina? Recuperation? Strength one. Oh, yeah.
Over here!
You won't get me! I think I'm gonna puke. Hey, get him! Show your stuff!
Taste my steel!
Show what you're made of! Take the fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff! I think I'm going to puke. I've been waiting for you. Take that fucker out, damn it! I'm all yours.
Big Roshan, nice.
You wanna try me? Is that supposed to be a...
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
You can go here.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Usually in these sequences, they don't have everyone spread out. If you can get through like down there, you can probably go all the way around. Stealth mission, yeah. Stealth is usually how this one goes. Shit, he's behind us as well.
Alarm! He's here! I'm all yours!
Ability? I do, boss. As soon as I use it, everyone else sees me, so...
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed
that makes it a little bit more difficult.
So watch your back. Let's go.
Yeah, the other guards, they'll see you straight away. Ah, well. Alright, well, that was unexpected. Apparently the shiny armor is better for stealthing. The aura, they just like, nah, I'm not gonna fight that dude. He's ready for us. The dude in Robin Hood shirt though, 10 out of 10 times. It reflects the darkness, yeah.
You're a poacher. No, I'm not a poacher. I just wanted a head, and I didn't catch one anyway.
I heard you say you shot a deer.
I don't know if you were in trouble. Frankly, I don't care. Good day to you. You know, he's hiding. Shiny arm is assume can't possibly. Yeah, that's probably one of ours.
Depends on who's asking. I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up...
You don't look so good either,
that
bro.
means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way.
I'm kind of betting as well that when we get to somewhere where we can actually sell all the stuff, it's going to be like 800 bucks or something. It's not worth that much.
Right. Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck.
Like
God
easily.
I'm with you.
Probably use Nighthawk. $15, cool. Download and check. I don't know. I haven't checked. Oh, how bonga this then?
I'll sort you out nicely.
I don't have any stamina for this. Almost right, yeah. Oh. Didn't respect the 1 versus 1. They didn't. Absolute scoundrels. He only wanted his own stuff. His bankers. Going down.
Hey, he's here!
Go back for us, fucker.
Show yourself!
I can't. I'm not getting back any.
I feel quite hungry! You won't be able to take another one like that! You won't get me! You wanna try me?
Some nightmare sequence right there.
No chance!
Get away with that.
I'm hungry. It's a pretty good battle cry, honestly. I was doing potion build. Oh, probably shouldn't. Sometimes I wonder, was it really worth grabbing all those armors and being over encumbered? Be like, yeah, I think we're kind of in it now. I have a perk so dogs won't alert when I'm sneaking around, so they won't bark at me. I'm a dog friend now. Look at me! I got a game where I don't kill dogs. Huh? Good times. No, unfortunately, we're sneaking around like the RoboCop GIF instead. Flippin' man. We have our potions to see better in the dark. Looks like daytime. Yeah. Girl. Gee, hope you're doing well. No, 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 no. You can probably save here.
What's that?
Don't get stuck, Henry! Gets way more exciting when you can't run. You can only walk everywhere. Definitely feel the pressure of sneaking away more than. Somebody do the RoboCop arrive emotes. That's how I sneak. Taking this potion daytime would be like night vision in daytime. Yeah, dude, you instantly get blind. That's how I sneak. See, FG knows what's up. I feel like this is...
Everyone, here! You want to try me?
I'm all yours. We're going to gut you, you whoreson. Right between the eyes. Show what you're made of.
You peachy!
More of them? Well, Final Fantasy battle theme. Oh, a little bit. OP Master Strike stuff. Master Strike isn't that cool compared to combos. Combos are better. It's just that the game is made around swords, so they're just more fun to use, essentially. But they're not, Master Strikes are not better than combos. Combos are better.
There's one here!
Come on, then.
Fuck you! Take that! Do it! You want to try me?
Not sure what's happening there.
Do it! Victory or death! You want to try me? In God's name! I'm all yours.
I wish I wasn't this over encumbered. There was literally nothing we could have done to not be this over encumbered.
We're going to gut you, you whoreson! For glory and carnage! Dog!
Show what you're made of.
Oh, no, you don't! You want to try me?
Ooh. It took my sword, no. Think you're noisy? Yeah, but also when the fight actually breaks out. Well, getting ultra wide. Nice, man. What you're meant to lose. Yeah, you're probably correct. I'm probably noisy with it as well, but I decided on armor instead of the other thing because we're making way more progress with this, weirdly enough. So it's way easier to see me as well with this. The storm drowns out a lot of noise. Something more skill based now with the Master Strike. So now you have to like do a perfect parry while being on the other side, like countering from the other side. So it's not a surefire as it was in the first one with Master Strike. Whatever you want to call them there.
I should keep going south from here.
Huh? I heard something. Over here! Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff!
This doesn't feel good.
Show what you're made of!
So yeah, you can use perfect block with this. With every weapon, I'm fairly sure. Hang, my FPS is also tanking when this is happening. No stamina at all. Thinking one, I think that was sword swell. But maces were super OP in the first one instead. Stuff. Then I won't have it. And then, yeah, they recuperated all their stuff in like a couple of hours or a day or two or something. That's pretty good. Nice. Man, imagine if that was the thing, like in Outwards, where you just had like a big backpack, you just drop the backpack, and then you had to go and grab the backpack again. Also pretty cool.
We should keep going south from here.
Search the bushes down there.
I mean, I can, but I looted it all fair and square. I have like really valuable armors that I can sell off. Some points. Look, dropping loot? No, wait. Why am I like? Why is this even needing to be explained? Imagine that, you're being on like a good little raid, got a bunch of stuff, and then you're like, no. Dead in game. You know, loot behinds. Oops. Yeah, I have to drop quite a lot because we were torched as well, so we got a little bit extra. So we have 440 pounds out of 280. Usually it's like 380 or something, but we have it's a lot. We have to drop. So it's like quite the procedure to do this. You're not called a horse, no. Next time I play this, I'll probably not, you know, loot goblin like this. Or I'll just have unlimited carrying ways. This all got way more exciting though when you can only walk. No, it's just that it's like 20 armor and weapon piece or something like that. So it would just take a really goddamn long while, probably, to do that every time. Then again, you would only have to kill everybody once, right? Just oh yeah. Oh, he didn't see me even though I was walking right there. Nice. No, that would probably be a better thing to like manage to drop the loot, but honestly, I'm committed to that at this point. I've been dragging this loot around for 6 hours, probably. Yeah, you also do get strength, vitality, experience for this.
What's that?
Oh shit, I thought this was
He's here!
Fuck you!
Sophie. Chainmail, yeah, probably. And a marigold. Heal up slightly. First game before? Yeah, I found it in the first game, but then they'll just tell you like, hey, I'm going too far, I need to stay around here. Misha. Yeah, we're just over encumbered to such an extent that it doesn't do much for us. Either we're, you know, it's like 200 instead of, well, instead of like 250, so, you know, it's it doesn't do much. 150 instead of 200. Nice. Well, nah, they just tell you to turn back, basically. Loose. Understandable. Yeah, that's feel like that might be a thing.
This definitely isn't the right way.
They're moving even slower. Oh. I'm escaping from yeah, we went from the castle. No. Oh. It's like, no, we're gonna crash now.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Running speed, yeah. Once again, it's the Robocop arrived, sneaking around. No problem. Yeah, yeah, Vissel.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capon.
Initiate stealthing field on wagon.
It's high time you got going.
It's a wooden
Watch
lever.
out for yourselves.
Yes,
Especially
you know.
you, Henry.
Stealth.
I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Stealth is just like
Look, if you
twigs
find yourself
coming up like that.
Look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Do you like some of my extra tunics, Captain? Away from the castle? Yeah, I mean, like, that's where they were, right, Craig?
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No.
Yeah.
No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Ah, how the turntables.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you alright?
Fast travel. Falling asleep at the wheel. Double horse wagon. It seems, yeah, it does. Horse drunk. I think so. Maybe at some point, at somewhere, it probably was. Horses are like little mini drivers. They'll be like, yeah, I won't crash into a tree for you, buddy. I can't move. Ah. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Okay, can I just reload this one here? 1444, yeah. So I couldn't move and then the text came up as well. Probably isn't good. Red. God damn it, Stefano. There we go.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye.
Us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye
aren't
will
we?
get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord
so.
Hinek of Kunstadt.
Oh, but they can start burning and never stop.
Castle.
Bonger.
Great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdo.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil.
Lord Peacesack ain't gonna see ya. He's got an
That's
important
all
visit.
I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdon?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to
Oh,
hope for
what's-
is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Ah, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
On an e-scooter. I don't know why they have like these discussions like that aren't fast enough for the cutscene. It's like the second time they have that. I feel like e-scooter stuff like that is just whatever they feel like. The people working there. It's read about somebody in like electric wheelchair that wasn't allowed to go through the drive-thru. Then someone else on a bike that was allowed to.
What's this?
Yeah, it's like my only gripe I've had so far. And like some occasional bug.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir.
Oh, the Higapon is captured. Dang! Look at that pimp, man. Holy shits. Dayman! Fighter of the Knights, man.
Greetings.
Champion of the sun.
Business here.
Master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman.
I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil. Well, now.
Rock him? I'm liking it a
Captain
ton.
Žižka and young Henry.
Hope you're doing well.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
Hey. Got it, buddy.
He's all we need.
George Bling, yeah.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey.
Yeah, see, this is like the golden man.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I prefer to go back to cooking.
Here you go. Take it.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Chestnut.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian.
Nobody's helping him. Okay.
If you get my meaning.
Oh, yeah, probably should do that while we can. Just remove everything for me. Alrighty then. That's cool. Some of these things might be stolen. Maybe. But I don't know about this. Who would know anything about anything like this? That is crazy. Okay. And we can at least move some of the other stuff. Horse can't carry anymore. Very well. This started really well. My huntsman stuff. Why do you do this to me, game? I do not know. And he angers me. Something fierce. I'm sure that's fine like this as well. Also try to have like one outfit that doesn't look ridiculous. This is supposed to be my stealthy one, I think. Can only have 3. Okay. Or could have more outfits. Very cool. A bit dirty, noble hosts. But it's all fine. But yeah, we can also have this really cool hats. Perfect. Light armor. Yeah, you can kind of do it here as well. I just never dodge because I think it's way cooler to just parry and keep hitting.
Good day to you. And with you?
1,000. No, now. Oh yeah, I am dying of hunger, I guess.
Whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Yeah, there's even perfect dodges.
Had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Be like him now. I thought it was cool.
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my
yeah, it is the pawn girl.
Christ almighty.
I don't like the hats.
Here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Oh, you're not an undercover spy.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, One of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take
She,
it to heart, sir.
oh yeah, she was working in the castle as a double agent for Cyclops over there.
When he met Hinek,
Shishka.
he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
So she helped
Well,
us
let's
escape
say,
when we were
after
being
an
tortured.
exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
Goddamn schemers.
Could put it that way. He's seeking allies
I'm
amongst
just
the
a
undecided
schemer.
lords, and winning over to our side some of the
Scheming
ones who've
my
sided with
life
Sigismund
away.
so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about
We're a fancy RPG? Yeah, really.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been
That'd be
caught
really cool.
and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and
the
go
palace.
up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Let's see. Can I fix my stuff up? I don't have any armor or stuff. Hey, look, I'm getting a lot of craftsmanship, maybe. I guess we don't have any armor or stuff to actually fix our things up. Oh, crap, in 12. Nice. Special treatment. Usually get special treatment in the way that he's like, yeah, you can sleep in the courtyard, you peasant man.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Well, not anything I actually need here.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
That's impossible. Not only is it possible,
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
I guess most of my stuff didn't actually get washed. It's pretty bloody, and some of it's dirty as well. You reach new strength. Because you carry too much stuff constantly. Grand Slam, and welcome to the jam. Can do charged attacks, deal more damage, I guess. Because we don't use shields at all. Blunt damage of all weapons is increased. I mean, like... Also a thing. Agility. Viper. Piercing damage of all weapon increased by 5%. Ooh, nice. Slashing damage of all weapons. Nice. When sneaking, you're faster. Piercing damage seems cool. Vitality, balanced dice. Faster when sprinting. Longer sprinting. If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you get plus 25 bonus in your armor, increasing your chance of survival. The effect lasts until your health rises above 25 again. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, we had more stuff here. You don't overeat to get drunk or starve for 3 consecutive days. I mean, like, I drink quite a lot, though. Faster when sprinting is kind of cool. I'm not gonna steal everything from this castle, because I think he's very nice. Don't mind if I do, though. Yes, this is the wrong way to get in here.
I'm sorry.
Sorry yourself. Need to have a torch on this. Can't see anything. Supposed to be able to guess even higher up. I do not know how to get higher up. Feel like I'm missing something around here. Happened since this morning. Well, we did escape the castle. Did a pretty tedious little stealth section where we couldn't run or anything. Oh, look, we even have a private bathroom and shits. Well, yeah. That's crazy. Nice. Finally, shared stash. Those are cooler than those. I can move again. Look, I'm as fast as the wind. I should have read a book first. It's nice that he gets good dreams instead of just the PTSD dreams. Does look pretty happy. It's nice.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
More revenge. Feel betterer. Of course.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
Just get a kill list and then what? I would kill everyone on the list and keep adding names to the list.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Good cinematography. Good cutscene.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Once again, they unequip everything I have. Every day, buddy. Dagger can get rid of the world's superfluous entities or retain only the most essential. God. Alright. Sorry?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
God dang. Ooh, chapel. Yeah, you got a lot of gained a lot of waste during from the last game.
Careful.
Yeah. How they used to do it. Hey, I didn't have any gloves. Okay, I guess I'm not going in there then.
I'm sorry.
They say where they were supposed to go. Down in the courtyard? Yeah, maybe I should just looked around a little bit more then.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Fulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Okay, well, that was pretty good though, I'll admit.
Bad luck. That's
You never saw that coming.
That's cool stuff.
Excellent, Henry.
Loot Goblin. Henry has been lifting, yeah.
It was nothing.
Good, Gama. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Is there anywhere here I can wash? It's got really dirty again.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too.
Seem more
now
dirty?
and again.
Nah, we were pretty
I got
dirty from the
loads of
get-go.
Scars from real battles, anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone.
What a quest marker. One of interest. Best tipster.
Got him?
No.
I'll probably do that first, Bryce. So fast, look at this. I'm literally the wind now. Captain Wife Gerda.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zizka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, friends?
Ash, hope you're doing well.
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
1,500 for this.
I'd like to improve...
I'll tell you some
Now we follow him and try to pickpocket that money back.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Christy!
Greetings.
I miss not the best place. Try to do. I wonder if I could do this middle of here. I will want to try this. That's silly.
Skulking around here for you, vagabond.
Wanker!
Hey, what do you think? I'll give it to you, you
Look out! He wants to steal from you.
Maybe that's a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. Did you see an RPG? No, in this one you can literally like pickpocket it back. At the end of the fight, you gain +2 skill points, strength, agility, and combat. Spec lasts 6 hours. Minimum level 10. I think we have that. Alright, let's take the burger. Then we're better inside of cities and towns and in out in the wilderness. Horse is nearly out of stamina. You can spur it on, recover some of its. Warfare. Deal 10 more damage could be cool. Stronger the more injured you are. That sounds pretty nice. Let's grab that. Short swords. Sabers. Hunting swords. One-handed swords. Precise ones then. Fully charged.
What are you skulking around?
I don't know. I'll find you later. God damn it.
Careful.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers
or
prowling
daylights.
in the woods.
Yeah.
A band led by this ginger-headed
Probably better to do that.
They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but
Probably
now they've
better.
really overdone it.
What happened?
Now it's just like standing
They
inside the
killed a
doorway and
rare
just like
white
reaching out
roebuck
like
that
this.
lived in our woods.
Like, what are you doing?
Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Nice.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck. Take care, friend.
Kill them all. And you're like, oh, you want me to just murder people? That's crazy fun, right? Can probably do this. It does feel like we're kind of trapped in here, though, and that I have to do other stuff before we go here. I don't think I'm allowed to leave. Oh, well, I guess we're doing this one. Leash. Yeah, probably good.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Been a little battered. Yeah, I was tortured, though.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along, too. But she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Pew, 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 pew.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well.
Well, nothing. A good night's sleep didn't cure.
Feel anything important there by any
Kill him?
chance?
Like, sign, no. But the priest,
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
Priest told them he was a spy.
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not.
Yeah, there's like something in the camera lens that when it zooms in, his face looks like dirt on the
I
monitor.
need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
See, there it is, just by his neck. Can you guys see it as well? Just me.
Safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just
I
discussing.
sneezed and now it's on all your monitors.
Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while
Right,
King
devil.
Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were
One of
conspiring with
the
Sigismund
worst
against Prokop, your
Chainsaw
own
Man
brother.
devils.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure
Yeah, could be, yes.
that I am
Someone
now
who doesn't drink.
acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
We're ready to leave now, sir.
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Usually contaminated. Yeah, but it all depends. Like beer was not what we have today.
Make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Beer wasn't nearly as strong. You didn't drink it for that regard. Same as wine.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people.
It's diluted quite a lot.
And information.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get food.
So all the taverns and dens in the region? I'm up for that.
I can't hear him. Far away. Okay, can I put on this thing as well? I can't actually see it.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil...
Really good hearing, yeah.
Sounds
Can't
like
get
a good
closer.
place to start. And if we find the devil, what then? I'm not sure what the three of us can
We
achieve.
got even further away.
Who?
The band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Bergol, but don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. His spy network really lives up to the legend. We'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is alright.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. There's no use of them dead. Get closer. I can't sprint the horse. Look, this is what happens.
Easy! Easy!
You happy now? You are?
We need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Well, it's just because it's a scripted scene.
But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
Kevilis, why don't you have anything on you? I stole everything in a horse store. That's why.
I just hope Sir Hans is alright.
Why wouldn't he be?
Oh, now he has to restart that one.
He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive...
He was
I might as
over
well
encumbered,
hang
I guess, the
myself.
horse, because they unequipped everything on the horse as
How much
well.
farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Yeah.
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't take me in vain. Keep your hand
That, oh yeah, that was the problem. It's nice finding that one else.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Doubt he's the dry devil. Maybe he is though. Does look like it probably, but it doesn't look very dry. Guess it's one of those. His name is Smallson because he's really big.
Between your eyes.
Lord. Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh?
Whispering
Who's
again.
that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienko.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps.
Yeah, it's one of those other cutscene bugs.
With one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
He's the friendliest innkeeper ever.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hat. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep.
Pretty clever.
I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there.
In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was...
Can't go 5 minutes without getting blood on my face.
Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting
Armed brigands, and now he's in the town jail.
Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we
Cat is still here, by the way.
And as luck would
Judging.
have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Malkin campaign declared war on Thros, a moving army over his zone of control. Lock him in place in his camp, instead he has marched right out. Sometimes they can go underway stance from it. I just need to go to the bathroom really quickly, so you guys know what that means. I don't know. What does that mean? Ho ho ho! Does that mean more words on streams? I love you. Alright. Here. 。 Bang, you guys are getting a lot of points there. Can I sell stuff here?
I'll make it worth your while.
We're in.
You don't even want to know what it's about.
Aye, we do. But first things first.
We're in. Don't you want to know what's all about? Yeah.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like
Dang, I was like, oh, take a dig at him, but then I was like,
maybe
being
graceful and mysterious one. Like the
was being
words of
bitchy
Mary.
against him instead.
What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Okay. Piss anywhere. We've lost much of the grace we used to have. Did you know back in the day they used to have designated pissing places? Now people just piss everywhere. It's crazy. Can you ever go back where it used to be? Well, no, I was thinking like the previous map, I guess. Compass. Oh, nice. What are you saying, boy? That's a good boy.
Doggy, eh?
So fast now that I'm not over encumbered. Get rid of a lot of carryways.
Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by this stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk.
I mean, it's right here, dude.
Maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like that. Let's start here, Henry.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Caterpillars. Or I guess it's here. Wasn't great. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, look at that, chat. Too much. God damn it.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed
Oh, it's gonna take so long again.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family. So keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary,
Cop a demon.
cutthroat, swindler,
Trying to say Carpe Diem, I'm
and
fairly
on
sure.
top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you say.
Stabbing everybody? Well, we've been trying, but we've been...
We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up
in jail loss. How you doing, Cormacker? You doing well? Prison break. Yeah, we've been escaping through from prison stuff like that so long. Let's go faster. Good question. See the ending of our Vampire Dark Urge run soon. Like KCD2 is on the menu. Look at the modes. Prison time in this game. Yeah, it's a story prison, so I wouldn't worry about it. Haven't gotten prison personally. I think you just get thrown in the stocks for some stuff though. But I've been managed to talk my way out of it every single time. What's saying, doggy? I'm gonna praise the doggy.
Here, mutt.
Doesn't dried venison. It'll stop rolling at some point, and then you can pounce for us. Pounce it. Go on. Here we go. Try that again then, doggy. Doggy is really badass.
Here, mutt. I should stay with Kubyanka.
It's really badass as collecting stuff like this. Somebody said that they saw a wild wolf come and swoop up. Means that there's somebody else left for the dog. It's because the dog was so goddamn slow.
We were drunk, but we're not that stupid.
Good boy. Good boy.
One time.
Which is hilarious.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much.
And you're just like waiting for it to stop rolling, then it stops rolling. Dog is standing there, and wolf just runs down, hop, runs away.
We hit something down below last time. By the stream.
Fantastic.
Near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves.
Watched last time?
He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in
I don't know.
caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we're done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am.
Ooh, savior snaps.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
Better
So you're
avoid-
digging the
Nah,
next one?
people would still like wash themselves quite a lot. You just not like every single not like every single day like we do now maybe. But people weren't dirty or anything like that. Everybody always had like
Just tell me you
ways
didn't
to be
throw those hand cannons
be
in the
clean.
water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there.
It's
But
one of those
there's
Hollywood
something
myths, always like the dirty medieval children
Be a
and
lovely
dirty
lad
peasants.
and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
Ah, the water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
Did you say it was? I see something here. Oh, it's a moss.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me.
Did you go? What the heck? It's running away from it. Damn, I'm so fast now that I'm not over encumbered.
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodil. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life.
Oh, misfortune.
What about us?
If Lodil is here,
Won't be your tears. Smooth chorus. Nah, I don't need more of those. Shouldn't we put the dirt back? It's very Fable-esque music.
do not shout. This really must be it.
Lead ball 50, nice. No, 17. From Bowman Brew. Gunsmith kits, nice. Get for wrapped hat. guns.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
I smell quite a lot now. So now I need to wash. Rebels!
Good. Quick.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Waters of harlots and brats from the wine casks. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Bring your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Waters of harlots.
Yeah, I'm kind of hyped for Avowed maybe tomorrow. See what that's all about.
All the rest today, I'm with my...
Man, we got a band of murderers fast here. Oh, you got to keep your eye. That's cool.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
The dialogue in this game is pretty well written.
Standing there. I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
God, you hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
He looks like a younger and way thinner Roger Dangerfield.
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Probably looks like the actor playing it.
You two.
Also looks like Dangerfield.
Off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
The
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me.
probably should have worn the heavy armor
Around us, we have dozens of
instead of my
archers,
fancy wear.
crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them. Kill those bastards!
I'll beat you to a...
And you'll get another right away.
You're doing it again, nerd. Stop! Stop! You can't just lose in the middle of battle all the time. I know it disappears afterwards. Stop, nerd. Stop! Never. It's mine.
Got to be someone! I'm like a sieve!
There's more of them.
Dang, this dude had really good stuff. Strong dude? Yeah, you can do this.
Go right ahead and shake yourself.
Thanks to God and the blessed man.
$2,000 for that one. That's cool.
Somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We will be soon. Military store, is that all he had? Dude. $600 for flange mace, nice. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Maybe. Helmets are great though. They don't weigh that much at all. You get a lot of money for them. I'm a little bit over encumbered again. But I feel like that's kind of our lot in life. All of us together. You know, there's no way to avoid that really. Some people might say, yeah, you can just avoid that by not picking up everything, you louts. But I think that's actually untrue.
We should get out of here.
Looting the dead.
The
Yeah.
sooner we're gone, the better.
Like a horrid loot goblin.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
Who's doing the voice for that, dude?
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind
That's
of
Dry
hideout?
Devil, dude. It's in a lot of cool
What about
stuff.
your
It's like in
people?
like Batman, Good Omens,
That old camp was a shithole.
Sandman,
Sold our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Napoleon.
Here.
For all to see.
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly.
You're
This
still
place
there?
has everything we
Yeah.
need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty
Just
work.
hurts himself around the eye. It was never, the eye was never gone, I guess.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den.
Groshing me out, fed.
All right,
Fragrance
have it
looting.
your way.
Fragrant
Henry.
looting.
Go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad.
Just check with my
Well, they
wife
fucked
how
off somewhere.
things are looking for
They
tonight.
didn't
Hold
send
on.
any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be
Look less
having a rest.
badass now.
I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an
Because
infamous...
I
cabbage
had been
team.
infected. That's the problem.
The
What
best
is?
thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it.
That's why I almost lost everything. Like infections were a
Shut
big
off
thing
one of
back
my
then.
arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to.
Already, yeah.
But I don't even know who survived that fuck up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the
No, there was
first.
no eye
I
pieces
reckon they are gorging
he got out.
themselves
So I was a little bit
somewhere.
disappointed in that as well.
If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Ronnie.
That dude is also
But who knows where they end?
Bianca is also pretty famous. He was in like
Also
Grand
try those
Budapest Hotel and
rebellious
stuff.
farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in old
Demons again.
There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street.
Oh yeah, what do you guys
Said
think of
a
the
fella
chat bubbles? Should I like make them
all
smaller?
restless and fidgety.
Is the text like too loud, too big?
That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
God damn it, Rosie. He's fine. Nice. Okay.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumor has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When
I was
you're
gonna
done
say
with
that's
him, go to see
this is
Smolka
more
and
background story
She'll be glad to have one
and a
last thing to worry
better
about.
contract
And that's
still
about
than
it.
most of the Dark
Sounds
Brotherhood
interesting.
quests
Thank
in
you,
Skyrim.
innkeeper. What do you have for sale?
I don't need 2 pistols. But I feel bad about selling them. That's way more than he has anyway. Yeah, way more.
Worried about
Never
the
fed.
price.
It's good, but dang, like I do hope that they're gonna do better stuff for the next one.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
My sheared chest here. No, I don't think so.
My respects.
Oh, more over here? Okay. Yeah, here's all the stuff. Cool. This one is cooler. Like way cooler than this one. But it's also a little bit less good, so it's just how we're gonna live our lives, I guess. I have so much loot in this chest. It's insane. You Stolemaker? Oh, yeah. I'd imagine so. Thought it was maybe a stair there or something. Where was the other dude then that we were supposed to find here? Since it's much changed
like,
first
friend?
one. Company game Wolf. Yeah, it's just a better sequel, honestly. Like, this one reminds me a lot of Shadow War, because Shadow Wars was one of those games that just made a better sequel.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, if there was something, I'd tell you.
But it's so far it's just been better in every way. Like the fighting is better because now combos are actually better as well. The poacher's camp, I guess. We need to go to Gutenberg as well. We'll go to the poacher camp first. Man, high spirits on the road. Sad cheerfully, overflowing with happiness. He smiles at you gladly, the happy man.
Young man, come here.
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone.
It's been pretty good. Very good quest design. Good dialogue as well.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty
Small amounts of jank though, but
My sentiments exactly.
it's very small amounts.
Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health.
My back pocket beer.
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Ah, did they rob me? Do I have to redo my outfits again?
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That Horson robbed me.
Of course it is. Could it be around there? I wonder what he stole. It's a shepherd's dugout, though. I'm so fast when I'm not over encumbered. Crazy fast. Scare myself a little bit. You there? Have you seen a happy man?
You're always... What would you like, sir?
Dang it. That was robbed roughly around here. Out goblin, yeah, I actually was. I knew I should have just strangled every person by the road. Like a sort of highwayman, goblin, golem. I know I would have, should have. Hello.
What?
I'm talking.
I'll show you!
Driven by vengeance.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Dang, you have pretty good, good armor there.
You want to try me?
Yeah.
Surprised? Fuck yourself! Show yours! Now you're in trouble.
Dang, your work's pretty good.
Hey! Get him! Surprise! Now show your stuff.
Dang.
Burning hell! Greetings to the devil! Just you wait.
Okay. Well, we don't really have time for much else. I needed to end a little bit earlier today. Because my wife's going to evening school. Can I do this? Important to do the rare sound when you tear stuff down. Otherwise, what's even the point, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. I like when it freezes like that. It's really weird. Super strange. Tomorrow, we will see what we're doing. We might be doing some... Kingdom Come, maybe some Avowed. I'm really feeling like Avowed, or maybe we'll have a weird day and just do like a little bit of Total War and then a little bit of other stuff. Check out the new AI patch. You know, we'll see what happens. For more quesadilla. So enjoy the rest of you guys this evening. I'll see you cute faces tomorrow.